Hello, we're going to try to give it a try. Been having some technical issues over here, so I think I've got it in a spot maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. Hello, I didn't realize it was already 5. Yes, it is. It has flown by. It has flown by. We got home around 4 o'clock, so got home around 4 o'clock, so we went to my cousin's for Easter, and so yeah, raining, and it was a swamp at their house, so, but everybody was there, and that's all that matters. We had a good time, so, and I knew Sam, he was needing to go and work too, because he has been doing customs, and he's been having some really good turnouts for his customs, so don't ask me really all what that entails, but it's been pretty awesome. So anyway, headed home then, and have been working ever since I got home to try to get in a good area, to get a good location to go live. So, and I don't know how long I'm going to last with my contacts, so I have my glasses over here, so I'm trying to get back used to my contacts, but I don't know. I'm so used to my glasses anymore, I don't know. So were you up bright and early this morning, Lenora? Okay, please stop spamming the chat. Okay. Hello, Silent. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Laura. I'm used to having my glasses on and having to. Hello, Deans. Hello, Xavier. Oh, my day is going great. Thank you. I am actually working on a market bag right now. It's a granny stitch market bag. It's gonna have a chevron take on it. Woke up at 7, said I got 3 hours till Jeanette. Went live, back to sleep, got up 20 minutes before Jeanette went live. Oh my gosh. Hello, Carmela. How are you? Yeah, I made myself go back to sleep. I woke up about the time Whitney was getting up, and it was like, no, I don't have to get up. And so then I think I woke up like around 7-ish or so. I was like, nope, don't have to get up. I'm not going to. Because I didn't get to sleep until after 3. I'm pretty sure it was after 3. Yes, happy Easter to you too, Deans. Oh, well, thank you, Eugene. I appreciate that. Something. Yeah, it was every bit of. I know it was. Because then whenever I go to bed, then I have to kind of unwind, and whatever. And well, thank you, Deans. I appreciate that. I enjoy doing it, so very much enjoy doing it. But I did this morning whenever I got up. Of course, I had to crochet something, and so it was like I wanted to go ahead and test out, the fox to use my either. Well, I was originally going to use the acrylic. There's why I say that's why I saw the post told you about. Okay. But anyway, I went ahead and tried it with my cotton first. I do have kind of the fox color that in my cotton, and he is just a little guy, and I think it turned out really cute. So I made a little keychain out of my cotton one then for the fox. So that was my project this morning to get, done and out of the way, whatever, I guess. So, and then I did put my little beaks. Hey, Danae, how are you? About the other live. I'm trying not to go into detail. No, I know. That's my brain is like, yes. Oh, thank you, Eugene. How you doing today, Danae? And then I did go ahead and get my little beaks kind of sewed on. I probably should do the little beaks before I put the eyes on, maybe. I don't know, but then I'm afraid I won't get it centered right. This I'm going to do more of an orange beak on, and I haven't got its keychain on it yet. And then I really like the variegated one too. And I did the wings different on my others than what I did on this. I just kind of incorporated the ear pattern like off of Poggy's Place, those critters that we've been working on. Um, so yeah, I just started doing the wings that way because I liked them better. So is everyone enjoying their holiday weekend so far? Have you had family stuff already, or the majority of it tomorrow? Thank you, Lenora. I like the big eyes on those owls. I think that was a good idea. And even if I decide to do, like go ahead and do the felt and then do the eyes, maybe, that's an option too. If I start having trouble, if I find that I'm having trouble with the Google Eyes staying. So, times 1, 2, 3, 4. But I think I am going to bust out a few more of these just to go through some of my scrap yarn a little bit. And that's what this market bag, I'm just kind of going through my spring colors of kind of the leftover scrap that I have, and then incorporating some other colors that I do have that'll go with it that I do have a little bit more of. So, okay, I'm going to read my pattern real quick because I am to the point of changing it to where it's going to chevron. So I need to read this really fast. Excuse me for just a moment. Two together next. I'm used to doing this. So if you see me doing this, it's because I'm used to having my glasses on. Oh my gosh, it's so funny because while we were eating dinner, I was even doing that. Oh my gosh. Four times double crochet and next together. Yeah, and I told Whitney, I was like, I'm going live at 5, so you're probably going to have to keep the falling asleep though, so I don't think planning on watching any TV maybe. So okay, now did that even go? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I know what I did. I did one too many groups there. Freaking really bad and pixely. Well, and that's what I was afraid of. Yeah, because right now the weather is really not the greatest. So I'm going to try to go. Did that help or do anything any different? Okay, because I switched network, band, or whatever. I switched something up, so we'll see if that helps or not. I may go in there and just take over the TV so then I can kind of watch too. And I wondered with the weather, I thought it was kind of clearing up here a little bit, but it's not really. I mean, it's still really overcast and rainy, so. It's not raining anymore, but it's definitely overcast. Oh, good. Like I said, I switched from just 5G to the other, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully this will keep me.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll stay. But I did go ahead, the saga of the Rake gnome. I finished the cow finally. Yay! The Rake gnome, I finally got it separated, but I'm gonna have to make it. Well, I say I'm gonna have to make another one, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to. And I'm okay with that. It's not gonna bother me one bit to do it. One reason being is because I went to stuff this just to see for my future one. I have to get situated. Because now those stitches were so tight in there, you can see all the way through there, and that's a no-go. So I'm gonna alter the pattern. Randy, hi, how are you? I hope you're enjoying your family. I'm gonna alter it a little bit and make this a little, just maybe one stitch bigger around possibly. And I'm definitely gonna stuff it. And probably do this rake up here differently. I'm gonna try to, even from the rake here, if I can even start here, like doing the stitches to incorporate it up here and just do it this way from the bottom down. I don't know, but this way is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. So, hey Nifty, how are you? So anyway, I'm gonna be making a new hat for this. So there you go. So he may get done in time and he may not, because I want to move on to my watering can. So you had the birthday party for your dad and had a nice supper. Well, good. I'm glad that you got to enjoy that already. We just got home from being at my cousin's for our Easter, so we'll just have church tomorrow and hang out here. And we're good with that. The kids are staying north, so Annie has to work though, so I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna have everything ready. And she probably had to work today even, so I don't know. Seth may be doing a lot of the cooking, but he doesn't mind to cook. He may be even gonna be grilling something out. Who knows? With him. I think he got himself a new grill. From the pictures I saw on Facebook. Luna getting her ice. My family and I are going out tonight. Oh, and do karaoke. I got requested to sing, so I'm singing a tribute to 70s music. Awesome, Randy. That would be so much fun. Oh, I think he's going to bed already. Which really, this isn't too far off from what he does whenever he's working, so. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the same place that you went and karaoke'd for your contest, Randy? Awesome. So do you have your songs all picked out? Our family bar. There you go. So do you have your whole thing picked out? Have you picked out all your songs? Well, so far I have 70s, but other music too. Okay, I feel like this one should have something different, but 1, 2. Well, I'm definitely enjoying working with my cotton. It's been a long time since I've worked with my cotton. We're watching Hoarders today. I can't crochet fast enough to use up this Hoarders of yarn. What'd I tell you? You start watching Hoarders and you're going to want to get rid of everything. Everything. And the kitchen sink. I'm telling you what, whenever I get behind on stuff, hello, Nico. Whenever I get behind on doing anything like that, it's like, give me a good dose of Hoarders. Or I watch that, there's a guy that's kind of local to us that's on that Midwest Magic Clean. I watch him. I've watched him for a long time. And oh my gosh, some of his stuff, I get to watching that. It's like, oh, I'm getting up and cleaning. Because he has some doozies. So far, it's Little River Band, ABBA, Alan Jackson, Neil Diamond, Supertramp, and Diamond Rio. Those are awesome selections. Awesome selections, Randy. Oh gosh. Because I'm telling you what, nothing gives you a good dollop of let's get the show on the road than something like that. Because then I can think of all kinds of things that I don't need no more. And I'm excited about getting into the basement and getting into my, because what my office that I'm going to do as my office craft area down there is what used to be my office down there. So I just have to, because it got overtaken. So now I need to, I'm taking it back. And I have moved a lot of stuff out of there, but it's still, yeah, it's still, I just need to get everything moved out of there. I feel like that room could be on hoarders, but not quite, but pretty close. If late enough, I will perform Dean Martin in Chicago. Those are good ones too. I like Dean Martin. In Chicago, we just went and saw them here in Nashville. It was it 2 years ago? 3 years ago. I can't remember now. But we saw them in Nashville and they were amazing. It was so good. We would go see them again, definitely. My whip pile could be on hoarders, so between that, you and Jeanette, I'm getting it knocked down. Yes! Yahoo! Go, Lenora, go! I suppose you won out now, Lenora. Oh my gosh. Luna. Okay, I'm wondering. And then this one's up to two double crochet, 2, 1, 3. Okay. Four times. Next 2. Okay. Oh my gosh, my hook was squeaking and I didn't even think I was pulling that hard. You hear that? And it's not even that tight. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think it's just, I'm using, which one is this? Oh yeah, it's the Peaches and Cream in the color Mint. So no, it wasn't a scrap one, but I wanted it to go with my other greens. Hello, Randy. I think you forgot some Rod Stewart in your lineup. Oh, I agree. I agree with Lenora. You could probably squeeze him in there somewhere.
Are you good to go or
And of course, once we get to the door, then she just stands there. I bought a hook that squeaks and I don't use it. Well, this one usually doesn't. I think it's just because of the cotton. And this cotton, it does kind of want to do that on me sometimes. It stormed bad. Oh, it was thundering and lightning when I went to bed last night. Hello, makeup looks nice tonight. Got a big date. No, we just got back from Jan and Dawn's house. So I wanted to look halfway presentable, so I done my hair and put on my makeup today for that. So yeah, and I had my contacts in. I said I don't know how long I'm gonna last. I'm so used to having my glasses on. So no, the only date I'd have would be with Whitney, and he's already done went to bed. No, he's already went to bed. So, oh well, thank you, Jeanette. Yeah, he already done pooped out on us. He wasn't gonna get to watch TV. Well, he could watch it, but I told him he was gonna have to keep it turned down because I would get flagged. And so anyway, he decided to go to bed. I said, unless you want to watch something on YouTube, but he decided to go to bed. So really, it's not far off from what he normally does whenever he goes to work. So, and he is gonna have tomorrow. He does have to leave. I think he's either gonna have to get up at like 9 or 10. So we're not going to go to early church. We're just going to go. And usually we go for everything. Everything starts at 7. We usually have the sunrise service at 7. Then at 8 o'clock we have a breakfast. 9 o'clock is the Easter egg hunt, and then 10 o'clock is the Easter service. But I think we're just going to go at 10 for 10 o'clock service. So. Devin wanted me to make him some hamburger helper crap, so I did. And he was asleep before the hamburger was done. Oh no. Is he feeling any better, Jeanette? I woke him up and told him it was done. He said okay and never moved. Oh. Excuse me. Love hamburger helper cheeseburger macaroni. I think so. Urine is a better color, but he's wiped out. Oh, I'm sure he is, Jeanette. I'm sure his body was fighting some. I mean, it was evident it's fighting something, but what, But maybe with this antibiotic, it'll take care of it. And Hopefully it was that he just went ahead and passed a stone and got it out of him and he's done. I haven't had hamburger helper stuff in a million years. On your way. Oh, it's been eternity since I've had anything like that. Like from a box. I don't buy box stuff anymore. Back in the day we did, but I can't have that stuff. So I just make it homemade. Tomato basil penne, Randy. Oh yeah, I forgot you said he was gonna go to work, so yeah, I'm sure he's wiped out. Wow. Love hamburger helper too. Beef stroganoff is my favorite. Now that I have time, I can make that stuff homemade. Back in the day though, yeah, we ate it. We did. He buys it, says he's gonna cook it. So far that's never happened. Oh, imagine that, right? That's kind of the way that stuff happens. Oh, did I make two to do? Yes, I did. I went over a side, I think. Yeah, I did. You did join it right there. I'm attempting to make Bobby's homemade crescent rolls. Hope they turn out. That sounds yummy. My deer hunter failed this year, and I refused to pay $8 for a pound of hamburger that's full of grease, so we are hamburger helper dry here. Oh gosh. Well, yeah, we didn't get any deer this year either, but we just got done butchering a hog. Or, yeah, they got done butchering hogs. But then we get our grass fed beef from local farmer and stuff. And so it's really good. And it does not have, it's not, I mean, it's just really good. You're not getting, because you just had your Kong. I just gave you your Kong. You're not getting another cookie right now. Okay, slip stitch, do that in the first corner. 4 times. Thought I would take them for dinner tomorrow. I didn't tell anyone in case they flop. Oh no. Food truck comes around once a month here, and they had hamburger this month. I got 8 pounds. Yeah, I put it in the crock pot a lot just to have in the crock pot because we do go through it a lot, and especially since I have been trying to support more protein for me. 2, 3, 4. And trying to stay on the keto side of things. Over next to chain 3 spaces. Okay. Is that what I was supposed to do the last time? But I don't know. Repeat twice. In next. Chain 3 space. 4 times and 2 in next. 3 space. Okay, I did it right. Okay. That seems weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Mom says her freezer is full, so she sent her hamburger here. Yeah, we had a bunch of pork left over from last year that I ended up giving to one of the girls at work. And then even before that, there was a family at church that was kind of, needing some stuff. So we had given some to them too. Because with it just being the 3 of us here now, it's like, well, even at that time, it was just me and Whitney here. And, well, no, that would have been after Sam moved back. So, but, and even, because the thing is, there was one year that we ended up giving Seth and Annie some of it, but then now they've started butchering hog too. They'll come down, or Seth will come down and help process. And so, they got all their stuff too. So we try to spread it out amongst everybody, but we can't get through it because we get so much. And part of it's my fault too, because I do forget sometimes that we have it out there because it's in the big freezer. I fry it up and put it in the freezer so we can throw it in stuff to be done faster, like spaghetti. Oh, yeah, I've done that too. I haven't done it as much lately, but yeah, for spaghetti, tacos, all that, yeah. And sometimes I will make up a meatloaf or do like the little mini meatloafs in the muffin pans, and I'll have those for us just to even. I haven't done them lately, but whenever I was working full time, I would try to put them like in the little muffin pans and stuff. So then people, any of us between working and everything, could just get in there and pop it in the microwave. But putting it in the crock pot and having it too, sometimes of just having it be there and we can do with it what we want, has worked out a few different times for us too, so that makes it nice. And see, I'm not as big of a sausage fan. I mean, I like it, but um, I prefer the hamburger more. And it used to be back in the day, I wouldn't even hardly eat hamburger at all. But I'm okay with it now. I'm okay. I'm gonna try muffin pan pizza one of these days. Muffin pan pizza? I've seen those. Oh, I probably tried it before, Jeanette. It'd be pretty good. I mean, I think it'd be all right, you know. You think of sausage pizza and stuff, you know. But I get a lot of ground turkey though too sometimes if I because it is a lot cheaper than the ground beef. If we're starting to run low on our beef, then I'll just pick up ground turkey. I think when I get home, I'm gonna go make a boatload of hamburger helper cheeseburger macaroni. Now I can't wait. Oh gosh. Glad I can help with supper plans, Randy. Yes, Little Caesars. Ad had them on it. Oh, okay. I'm not much of a cook, but obviously I don't starve. Well, as long as you can make the things that you like, you know, I mean, the kids hit me up about White Castle tonight, and I said, absolutely not. Yeah, I think your system's going to have to take a break from the White Castle. I don't know. Oh, you probably haven't gotten rid of all 19 yet. Yet. Oh my golly. That 19 would last a lifetime. I'm stuck in a rut. Eat the same stuff all the time. Oh, we get in that habit here too. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to plug me in. Okay, so where did I mess up? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. One way or another, it would last a lifetime, right? Lifetimes. Oh, well, that was quite a yawn. Well, have a great Sunday, Easter Sunday. Gonna chill for a while. You too, Jeanette. We'll see you later. Enjoy your day tomorrow. Okay. Hello, Salem. Thank you. I appreciate that. So tonight's singing till 1 a.m. Tomorrow morning church at 7 a.m. with family, then breakfast. small nap, then Easter Sunday dinner. Then I'm making that long drive home. Oh my goodness, Randy. Hopefully you'll be able to stay awake after all of that. You're going to have a big day. You're going to have a big day tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to look at something here real fast. Okay, that's all right. Okay, then I'll be out that. Okay. And I go back to work on Monday if I'm alive. Oh my, yeah. Well, hopefully it won't be too late at night when you get home that you can be all rested up and not have to worry about being too tired. Drink some coffee. Dad cracks me up. He said, I will go to karaoke if I sing Engelbert Humperdinck or however you spell it. Oh my. I'm sure you can find some tunes. Engelbert Humperdinck. I'm looking it up now to see if I know any songs. Oh, you'll be surprised at what songs. I'm trying to think right now. Nothing's coming to me right now, but I know that I know songs by him. My mom is making some dressing for Easter. Nice. Seems like between Thanksgiving and Easter, there's always some dressing to be had. A lot of times at any of our gatherings, it's oyster dressing and regular dressing. I think Whitney's about the only one though that eats the oyster dressing, but I do not eat it. Where's Jonna? Nice chosen. Hello, and how are you this Easter Eve? Chosen. Brother doesn't like it, so more for me and mom, right? Hey, it works out, doesn't it? Okay, I guess I'm going to try a song by Engelbert. Which one did you find that you're gonna pick, or that you picked, Randy? Good, grand, gracious, grateful, grape. Oh, goodvilous. Okay, that's a new one, a new word. Over next, 2 chain 3 spaces. 4 times. 1, 2, 3. And that's just the way it's going to be. It's called After the 11. Yes, I know that song. It is, yeah, from the 70s. You know, with Whitney being 11 years older than me, that's all that we would ever listen to whenever we were dating and stuff, and even now. I mean, whenever he's listening to music or anything, his music that he really enjoys is like the 50s, 60s, and of course the 70s, because the 70s was whenever he was, graduating high school and all the things. So, so yeah, I know all those songs. I'm just not good at remembering the names of songs or the artists of the songs. So yeah, I remember that song. I've heard it many times. After the 11. You'll do an awesome job, Randy. Now I got that song in my head. Hello, Jesse. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the live. Whatever you want to call it. I'm looking for help on crocheting a beanie, like a bucket hat. Could you give me some tips? I mean, are you having any specific trouble with the bucket hat? I mean, hello, Emo. How are you? Because, like, a beanie and a bucket hat are two different things. So, to me, so. So I send you to sleep. After the living with that song I just wrote yesterday, and I hope you can music. Yep. Yes. It's a pretty good song. Now I have in my head what Whitney calls those kinds of songs that I'm not going to share. Because my husband's a goofball sometimes. He's not vulgar. It's not vulgar, but. Now you're really nervous? Why? If you can do all those other kinds of people and music, whatever, this will be a piece of cake. A Beatles song? Well, yeah. let me do. Okay, that has me confused on that one. Between three groups. Gotcha. Okay, my brain just clicked on. Somebody turned the light bulb on. Thank you. I finally got a light bulb. Finally got somebody to get me a new light bulb. Oh gosh. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get me something to drink. You want another ice cube? Another one? No. No. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Okay. Hey, Ruth. Oh my gosh, crocheter and hoarders. Gwen is now screaming, Mom. There is an actual crocheter on hoarders right now. Or Katie something. I guess they think I'm a dang jukebox. My babies have lost their minds. Oh my gosh. Well, they probably have you beat. They probably have you beat if they're on hoarders. Yeah, I want to know what episode too. Are you watching it on streaming? Because I want to find that and watch it. I can do that tonight while I'm sitting and crocheting. On YouTube, I don't know the episode because it's in a 4-hour compilation of episodes. Yeah, I've watched those before. Yeah, I'm just gonna go looking because even on some of our other streaming, I can probably type in something maybe. Hey Yvonne, yes I do. You can find me on Whatnot or on Facebook or by email, and I always have my email in my description. Also, do you make dresses? I have made tunics, but I've not made like an actual like longer dress or even, I mean, really like a tunic style. I've done that, but that's about it. I think you had asked me before about some stuff. Oh yeah, because I flipped my phone up. So usually I have it turned down where you can see me. So sorry. I'll move it. I'm working on a market bag right now. It's like a granny square kind of. It'll end up being kind of like a chevron style. I'm just now getting kind of to that point of the chevron. I'm almost sure there's another episode with one that has an actual craft hoard with a bunch of yarn in the mix. Oh, I'm sure there's, yeah, I'm sure there's all, I'm sure there are, you know, I'm sure there are, Lenora. I just got done reading Yvonne's, so I had that on my brain. I'm gonna go karaoke starts in an hour. Yeah, and you're ahead of us, so right? You're still in the time zone ahead, or no? Maybe not. I'm okay, I already read that one. Can't see what you're making. I'm working on a market bag right now. It's the granny stitch style, but it's going to end up being more like a chevron. Yes, you enjoy, Randy. That's going to be a blast. Because if I was closer, I would definitely come and watch. I thought so, Randy. Yeah, this is going to be a smaller size market bag, it looks like. Because you could make it bigger. This is my first time doing the chevron look. I thought it was pretty, so I thought, oh, I'll give it a try. I will talk again soon. Give Luna hugs for me. Oh, I certainly will. Certainly will. Hi, I love your shirt. Oh, thank you. Does that say fajita? Oh, fajita friends. Yes, thank you. I have my contacts in, and there are different prescriptions, so I'm getting used to them too. And I'm used to pushing my glasses up too. So every time I get to reading the screen, I'm going like this, and I'm like, oh boy. Hmm. We're getting there. Okay, an extra stitch in that one. What in the world? I'll be right back.
Okay, you need to turn that down. There you go.
who's in there blaring some kind of music. And I don't know if it's going to give me a trouble or not. Okay, there we go. Okay, I don't know that mine's that big. Let's go home. Oh, those are just cakes, though. Gotcha. Okay. Hello, OG. I'm a beginner crocheter. Can you give me opinion? You're probably going to have to elaborate on that a little bit. OG. Side by sides and everything are still going by. Not as bad as it was last night, but it was a really nice night out last night. So it didn't surprise me they were out in full force even at 2 a.m. whenever I was still on last night on live. Four wheelers and side by sides, and but we're right in that area where they use our road to cross over to go into the bottoms. I'll be right back. Did you eat something bad or something? Or you went over there over GP? Well, I don't know what that was really due to. Well, you've been up 3 times and like not even any amount of time. have to be looking some more things up. How did that side do on that too? Interesting. So far, so good. I mean, it doesn't go that way, but showing you the points of it. I need Randy here singing in the background, being my backup singer as a crochet. Welcome from South Africa. We've had a few from Africa. Do you crochet or do any kind of crafting or just hanging out? That's it. Taught me to make comments. I'm just trying to find something to say, but it's true. I started hemming, and I need Randy. I need Randy as my backup because I don't need Whitney's not quiet. That's one reason why I don't go live whenever he is up and around. Too. At the moment, just hanging out. Well, hey, you are free to hang out as long as you like, Tracy. Hey, we got to get some kind of hot topic going. I don't know. I don't know what it would be, but I try to think of a topic of the day. That's why I put it in my thing. I was like, we may have a topic. We may have a topic of the night. I don't know. But I don't know what hot topic that is. I don't know. Because I thought, well, is there anything going on in the crochet world? Is there anything that people are really talking about or whatever, except for, the Joanne saga and stuff we already talked about, Posh, which we're not going to die, I know. It'll be all right. But other than that, it's like I just really don't have anything too pressing, and I don't want anything depressing. I want a good topic. I want, something nice, fun, happy, you know. And the weather, it's like, oh my gosh, I could almost put myself to sleep right now. Just sitting here watching my own hands crochet. I am working on a market bag. It's not a real big one, but of course it'll have some stretch. I'm using cotton. So this is basically what it is, and of course don't have it done or anything and need to stretch it and do whatever. Which right in here, I think I messed up in there maybe, but no, not maybe. I know I did. But anyway, yep, like in a chevron type. So I know, and there's only so many times you can discuss all the things you want to make. Right. And I already did kind of a little recap, a little bit. Talked about the Rake saga there, and, you know, that's not anything too, earth shattering. It's like, okay, people, wake up. You can talk, you can share, as long as everyone's kind. Have you got a pattern for the market bag? Yes, I do. I can't crochet fast enough to be able to say, oh, look at what I got done. Some days are better than others on that, Lenora. The market bag that I'm doing is actually one that I downloaded off of I think it was off of Pinterest, one of them that I had pinned from forever ago. It's just called Modern Granny Boho Bag, and it's from the Crochet Crowd. And I just downloaded it and put it in my Adobe, however you pronounce that. And the colors they used are like that. So yeah, it's a free pattern. That anybody can access. And really, I can turn my Amazon thing off because I know what it is from here. I guess since I'm making strawberries right now, I can announce every time I finish one. Right? Oh gosh. What time is it where you live? It is almost, well, it's a little bit after 7 p.m. Central Time, so almost quarter after 7. Just shy of it. Usually I come on later of an evening or earlier in the day. Today was just kind of random different, so I didn't want to be on super late because of getting up and going to church and stuff, and I didn't want to be tired all day if I didn't get. And I knew that I probably would go to bed earlier tonight since I stayed up later last night, so. It is 2:08 in the morning. Oh, wow, Tracy, yeah. So you're a bit ahead of us. A bit ahead of us. So you're keeping the hours that we were keeping last night. Excuse me. Am I gonna have enough to finish my grape? Oh yeah. Well, maybe not. Oh no, I'm gonna be cutting it close. Mhm. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Pretty sure I'm not. Plain little yarn chicken, but we shall see. I don't know if I have any more gray in here or not. I mean, I'm using this out of my little remnants and some others just to add to it, but I'm not making it super scrappy, like, you know, cutting it off in the midstream of rows, and I don't really want to start now because I haven't had to. So I kind of like to keep it all. I might just make it. Getting close. Now I'm getting all tangled up though. This is, I love that cotton, and that is the only thing that I don't like about it is whenever I get to the end, it seems like it does always want to tangle because it's so soft. That's what I blame it on anyways, because it doesn't have that coarse. It's really soft. It has a lot of fuzzies. Has a lot of fuzzies. So I feel like I'm itching my face all the time. But I really like it. I make a lot of my wearables out of it. And I do make a lot out of my sugar and cream and peaches and cream too. And the winner is ta-da! I did it! With that much left. That's amazing. Even made me drop my hook. Well, that worked out wonderfully for that. Do you sell any of your crochet that you make? Yes, I do, Tracy. I have a whatnot, and I have my Facebook, and then people contact me by email as well. Right now, I don't have a lot of stuff. I mean, I have stuff listed, but my newer stuff I'm not putting up yet because I have a market coming up that I'm refraining from putting too much up right now because I want to have stock for my market. But that may not be the best attitude for it, but whatever. But that's what I'm doing right now, so. Okay. I have a little ball of pink here. Try to use it up. Or I will get it used up. See how far we get with it. Whatnot is a store. Well, you can use it as a storefront. You can actually conduct like auctions. You can sell things through there. It's an app, and it's just Whatnot, WHATNOT, that you can go to and download and sell your stuff. Or just be a shopper. I've bought stuff off of there, off of different auctions and things like that. My son actually, that's where he lists, my oldest son, he lists his baseball cards and stuff there. So, what season are you in now? We are in autumn. Oh, Tracy, we're in our spring. We're in spring. One strawberry down. Yahoo. Now, the strawberries that you're making, Lenora, what are they going to? Are you doing the keychains? Are you doing them to go with something? Doing a pie? They must be going the other way. Wow, autumn is crazy. What is winter like over there? Good question, Danae, because that's what I was kind of thinking the same thing of what the winters would be like. It has a basket and a pie. Oh, cool. That'll be cute. Oh, your winters can be very cold? I wondered. I didn't know. It's one that has been in the pile for a long time. Gotcha, Lenora. See, you're besting them out. I live in the Western Cape where we get the winter rainfall. That's what I was just getting ready to ask Danae if it actually snows. If it gets really cold. But their cold may be different than ours. At least we're here where I'm at. Oh, yes, it does snow. Okay. Well, what's so funny to me is that, some countries, like during the holidays for us, like let's say Christmas, you know, Christmas is winter for us, but it's summer for other places. And that, I don't know, that's just so funny because I just think of it as a winter holiday and, with the snow and the twinkle lights and all the things. See, there we learned something. Did not know it actually snowed there. I didn't either, Lenora. Yeah, whenever she said that it does, it was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I said she. It could be, Tracy. um, so yeah, learn something new every day. Wisconsin snows a lot. Oh, yeah, you're right on that, Danae. We used to get a lot of snow all the time here, but that was back in the 70s, I remember, oh my gosh. Especially, it seemed like during those times it was crazy. Now we don't get that quite crazy. We'll get ice. I don't want any ice. That's the part that I don't like, is getting all that stuff, and it seems like that's what we get more of now than we get of any snow, really. But I remember one winter the road and sidewalks were icy and I was practically skating to the bus stop. I was thinking about putting my backpack down and sitting on it to scoot around. Well, sometimes that would be the better option with some of the weather, right? Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing scarier than falling flat on your tuchus in a ice covered parking lot or anywhere. Hey, Kathy, how are you? I am doing great, Kathy. Thank you. How are you? Oh, my eyes are starting to dry out. I'm probably gonna have to take my contacts out. Hello, everybody that's popping on. Feel free to let us know you're out there. If you're a crafter, crocheter, if you're working on anything, if you're just here to hang out. Feel free, if I can talk, feel free to say hi. Oh, there we go. I'm working on my squares again. Good, Kathy. You're coming right along. She's on here, Kathy. She's here. She's working on strawberries. You're crocheting fast on your bag. I do tend to crochet fast with certain stuff, like this granny square stuff. Yeah, it just kind of goes. It doesn't take long, usually. And I can crochet pretty fast for it, but there's other stuff, not so much. But mm, how many squares are you crocheting for your bag? It's just one continual. It's just one continual thing. But it's kind of in the granny square style, but it's just one continual, piece. In a chevron style is what I call it. But Excuse me. Another fellow crocheter. Hi, how are you? Well, hello. I'm having trouble reading some of this. Cat Cove. I'm doing great. Are you working on anything fun right now, Cat? Oh, shoot. Need to do one more. Get over there. Okay, I'm just gonna take it out. Hello, Charlene. I'm hoping I can get another round of pink. I think I can because this next round is all chain stitches, so should be able to get one more round out of my pink for sure. Also, I'm sorry, Charlene, but your name reminds me of Charlene Sinclair from Dinosaurs. 2 strawberries down. Way to go, Lenora. Never heard of it. Jonna, I placed some crochet items on Facebook Marketplace and I have never been hit on so much in my life. Oh my gosh. Well, okay, Kathy. Are they coming out of the woodwork? Yeah, you have to be careful with some. There's a lot of spam stuff on there too, and you have to kind of weed through that a little bit, but I don't know. So unless, I mean, there might be legit that, it. That was in my brain too, Lenora. Oh my gosh. I have a growing urge to clean out my pantry cabinet and sterilize it. Oh my gosh, Lenora. Yeah, you're getting sucked in. You're getting it. That's what hoarders will do. What kind of picture are you posting, guys? In a way, it's complimentary, but it isn't as well, right? Yeah, like Lenora said, I was thinking the same thing. It's like, okay, what kind of picture are you putting up there? I had a guy say he would give me $1 for my hats. Oh my gosh. Well, they're worth more than $1. I know I've had people get a hold of me and be like, oh, is this still available? Blah, blah, blah. You'll start, thinking, okay, it's legit. And you'll, be exchanging info. And next thing you know, they're like doing something janky with the pay. So all of joking aside, you do need to be careful. Lenora, a baby blanket, and 3 bucket hats. Because there was one lady, oh, she wanted like, I don't know how many chickens. And this has been quite a while back. This has been like, I don't know, maybe about a year ago. And I was like, oh, yeah, okay, great. Got her info, all the things. And it came down to payment. And she was wanting me to send her stuff. And I was like, no, that's not how this works. So ting, got rid of I knew then. I knew right then and there. Hey, Adeline, is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome to the live. So it's not just, men and whatever. This was a woman. I've had a few that are under women, but that doesn't mean it is. It's just probably somebody's Facebook that got hacked, even, because a lot of times if you go into their profiles, it'll say, oh, they have 5 friends or maybe 30 friends or whatever. It's usually not hardly any, and sometimes they don't have any. So just have to be careful. But there are legit ones out there too. But you just have to be careful. Like there was something. Oh, good. I got it right then, Adeline. I've had over 60 interests in my red hat. Oh, wow. That's awesome, Kathy. Yeah, yeah. It'll find its forever home. It will find its spot. But yeah, it's a good way to get it out there, get the word out, to grow your business. Shoot. I don't think I did a full single crochet there. I think I just did a slip stitch. Okay, I'm not going to have enough pink to be able to go around with that next one, so I might as well chop that off. Okay, and the next color, I think I got this off of a girl on Whatnot. Rainforest. I think I did. That's where I need to go, is look on Whatnot and see if anybody's selling any other posh. I doubt it, but. Kathy, did you do a Facebook store or page? She said marketplace, but I don't know. I thought she said marketplace is where she did it, but. Oh, daggone it. Come on, just come out. So I can see. I really just want you to pull out the center is what I want. Can we do that? Can we? Oh, yes, she did. I already forgot that part. Now it makes more sense. Yes. Okay, well, I'm not going to get the center pull on this, so I guess I'm going to go for the outside. Well, everybody gets to hear my ice maker too, I guess, tonight. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I think you sent me that, Kathy. I think I'm on there. Did I send you the one with the pink rose? I don't remember that one, Kathy. would have to look back and see. You might have. If it's been a little bit, I may just not remember. But I think I'd remember it if I did. But it's a possibility that I. Yes, please do, Kathy. Well, the first time. Yeah, go ahead and send it to me again just in case. It's your first rose? Okay. Quite pleased with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Oh, this pink and this green are so pretty together. That's okay, Charlie. Also, sorry I wasn't talking much just then. I went and had a couple of smokes. Oh, you're fine, cat. Luna, she's actually on the couch now, so I'm hoping that she gets some good sleep tonight because, oh, she was not liking the storm that went through last night because it did. It got really bangy. Right after I texted you, Lenora, it got even louder. And like you were saying at your house, it was just lighting up the sky. Same here. And she was not liking it. She was panting up a storm, sitting, laying in the shower still. That's where she spent most of yesterday. Whitney finally got her coaxed out to go outside this morning early, and so he made her, he got her to stay out for, I don't know, long enough for me to get my shower and do my hair. Well, I didn't do my hair, I guess, but got my makeup on and getting dressed for us to go to my cousin's. And but yeah, she's at least not sleeping in the shower right now. I got to go now. Sorry, I gotta go and get ready for the day. Okay, Kat, thanks for hanging out with us for a little while. Feel free to come back anytime, and if you would like to support us, you can always subscribe and hit that notification bell, and then you can catch us in the future. So Can you see how many rows I've even got? 6. I think I only have one more row. Yeah. So I have one more row after this, and I start the handles. Jeez. I don't know what that was. That was some kind of panel truck or something. Take me forever to finish this blanket. Hello, Adrian. Oh, sorry. I am working on a kind of a smaller market type bag. It's a modern granny boho bag is what the pattern is, and I found it's a free download off of Etsy. It's by the Crochet Crowd. It's kind of like in a chevron style. So, and I'm just using up my remnants, kind of scrap, bigger chunks of scrap. This wasn't scrap. It was one that I just wanted to incorporate with my pastels that I was wanting to use for my scrap. So, and I haven't even, yeah, all the colors that I picked out, I guess there's only 2 shades of green that I didn't get used. Because I'll probably just finish the bag out with this, I think. So, for a second. Wish I can be as good as you. Oh, Kayla, just practice. I've been doing it for a long time. It's just a lot of practice and patience and no overthinking. And that's hard to do, I know. Just the more you do it, the better you'll get. And we all have to start somewhere. So being patient with yourself too. And I know that's hard too. Because there's still projects now that I work on, like last night. Oh my gosh. Had done the mole and then go to do that mouse. Yeah, I think, yeah, because it was the mole first, then the mouse. Basically, same pattern. Went to do the mouse. Oh, had to tear the whole entire thing out and do it over again. And that's okay. Because I'm still learning in the world of the plushies and amigurumi. Because I am more of a wearables and blankets and bags. Doilies back in the day. Haven't made, I'm really kind of interested in doing some more doilies again. But I've not started anything yet. Well, no, I take that back. I did. Well, no, I didn't. I don't think I started, or I did, and then I don't know. I don't think it's a whip. I don't think I did start it. I think I was just looking at patterns to see what I might want to do. Three strawberries down. Way to go. Yeah, I sometimes overthink my work, thinking that people will notice my mistakes, but they don't. Oh no, we're the only ones. We're the only ones that notice that. Unless it's just something really janky that you just, they don't. They don't know. The vast majority of them will never know. Because most of the time you can get it to work, if it's a little something, a little flub up, but nobody's gonna know it. I don't know. I think it's just a little bit cold to ride in side by sides tonight, but I probably have them closed in. I don't know. It's a big difference from last night because it was so warm. But by the end of the night and going to bed, I was like, then I started getting cold, but a little bit. I had to turn off the attic fan. Whitney had turned it on. And it was like, oh, it's just a little bit chilly. A little bit chilly. And yes, I had to turn on my little space heater. I make mistakes too. It's okay. I feel the same way. Yep. That's how we learn, though, too, you know? Okay, count these rows again to make sure. Oh my gosh. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 26. Yep, one more. Does it say what one to end on? I don't think so. I think I end it. Oh no, I will have 2 more rows, I guess. I miscounted, I guess, somewhere. Maybe. Maybe this. Okay. Welcome back, Adrian. You're currently working on a frog. Cute. The frogs are super cute. Okay. Beginning the first handle. Chain 1, single crochet in the next 3 stitches. I can tell you this much, however many strawberries I got done or get done tonight, that's all they're getting. Hey, you can do as many or as little as you want. They're not gonna know how many they were supposed to have, right? Okay. I feel like this needs to be wider. Okay, I'm gonna modify the strap on this because I think it needs to be wider than just 3 stitches. 3 single crochet stitches. Hey Brooklyn, how are you? There's 11 altogether. That's how many you've got made so far, or that's how many total that you're supposed to make? I take it that's how many you've made, since you say so far. How many I have made. The 3 is just since I was joking about announcing it. Right? That's a lot of strawberries, Lenora. Well, I got the bag part done. Now I'm just doing the boring single crochets back and forth. But it should go fairly quickly. Should. And then it does call for a border. Oh yeah, totally. I, I totally. Hello, April. Happy Easter to you too. Oh, the fuzzies on this make my nose itch. Phew! Phew! Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Sydney, I crochet 24/7. Well, that's kind of us too. Sydney. Uh, thank you, April. Oh, goodness. Especially now since prepping for market, which I'm pretty on it. I'm pretty ahead of the game, I believe. I'm feeling pretty good about everything that I have done. And I went through all my stuff early and made sure I got have I got everything tagged, labeled, priced, everything that goes with that. I have everything pretty well organized in their tabs, their respective tabs, and I think I'm sitting pretty good. And so as I get my stuff made, I have just been getting all my tags on all of them, getting them priced, so that I don't have to worry about going back and doing that. And so now I'm just kind of figuring out what I want. If there's, a few things that I do want to make a few extra of that I've really enjoyed making. I had sold out of almost all my bags, so that's why I was wanting to go ahead and work on some more of these. My granny square bags were pretty popular, so I thought about even making one or two of those. They work up really fast. I had the granny square crossbody bags, and I think I do have a couple of them left, but I have not came across them. Those were ones that I have not come across, and I don't know for sure where I put them. So I'm gonna have to. I think I know where they're at, but because I was definitely wanna. I can't remember for sure what colors I had left. No, so. Ryan's been outside in the rain. He just came running in to hug me because he's all wet. He just laughed. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's typical. Typical. Well, Seth had put up on Facebook. It just did me out again. Seth had put up on Facebook that he was getting the garden ready at their house. So he had Everly and Gray out in the garden with him. And Gray had one of those little tiller, roller on a stick, that you till up. It was so cute. And he wants to do it. He loves it. He absolutely loves being in the dirt. He loves like the garden. He is a country boy. He is a country boy. So Dad's trying to do as much country with him as he can in the city. But they're just fortunate enough that they do live in a town that, you know, is a little bit more that way. It's not right in the city. And they have a big enough, yard in the back that they can do a garden, a little bit of a garden. But when he comes here, he's in his element. He's in his complete element here. I just wish they lived closer. But it could be much worse. They could live, 5 states away or in a different country. Even he could be in the military, and because he'd even thought about doing that. He could be in a totally different country. But, so I am thankful. Okay, one thing that I have not figured out on my I now have a wet spot on my shirt and pants. He had the biggest fit of giggles over it. Oh gosh. Anyway, there's like a square with, I mean, it has like a clear like dot, and it's on my upper right hand, and it's where my monetization thingy usually is at, but that's not on there right now. But occasionally it'll have the square, and then like now it's like it's only a sliver, and then there'll be a square, and they'll like gradually just like get smaller and smaller, and they'll be back at a square again. So I don't know what that's about. I've tried looking it up different times to see what it is, and I've not found anything because I don't know what to call it. So I'm confused. So if anybody knows what that is, if you could tell me. Because like whenever I first open up my live, it'll have like my monetization, like if I have any money there that anybody has sent or done or whatever, and then it has another little icon with that. But then after a while that goes, but then this box is always there too, but I don't remember it being there before. I don't know, before the monetization stuff. So it could have been. Do you have a little white box in your upper right hand corner, Lenora? Excuse me. Hello, Eugene. How are you? I'm doing really good, Eugene. Thank you for asking. Glad you're doing well. There's a box with a $sign in it down on the right hand corner. It's only been there since you got monetized. Yeah, and I knew for on your end that would be whatever, but on mine, on my upper right hand corner, beside where all my numbers are at to show me who's on here, you know, and whatnot, and the likes and all that kind of stuff, there's a box, and I don't know what that is. Okay. Because the one time I went to try to look it up, I think it was the way I typed it in though. Mm-hmm. And it said something about being flagged, which I'm not flagged because I haven't got anything saying I'm flagged for anything. But another thing it was saying was like for ads, but I'm not to ads yet. I'm not to where I gain any revenue off of ads. So it's not an ad running. So I don't know. Although I'm not very far away from that. Eugene, I'm crocheting on a smaller market bag, kind of a medium-sized market bag. It is a download that I found for free. And I think I made a smaller, like, little girl's version, I think, of this one or something similar a while back. But they call it a boho bag. Modern Granny boho bag from the Crochet Crowd. So it's a free download for anyone. I came across it on Pinterest and then I just downloaded it to my Adobe. If I'm saying that right. Um, that's where I keep all my patterns on my Amazon Fire thing. So, and I love it because everything's right there. And I can read it better than on my phone. So that thing goes everywhere with me. Is there a owl one of this boho bag? I don't know. There might be. I'm sure there probably is somewhere. You can find about anything on Pinterest, but you just have to kind of look through them too sometimes because sometimes they're not good patterns or it'll send you to something totally different, which is kind of annoying sometimes. But for the vast majority of the time, I find pretty good stuff. I usually check it all out before I even decide if I'm gonna, keep it or not anymore with the way everything's going in there now. Okay. Measure this again to see how far I have to go yet. They suggested 21 inches, so I'm at about 14 and a half. How much does it take just to make one? How many hours? Well, we have been on here live since 5. So I've been on here for 4 hours. But I've also stopped and talked and done whatever too. So, and I had a little part of the pink, I had the pink square done at the bottom too. So I don't know. It would probably take me 3 to 4 hours. So, or they might have a pattern that is completely different than the picture. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Danae. That's what I meant by that. So, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you totally know what I mean. Yeah, because that's why I mentioned that, because that's happening a lot too. You look up a turtle and you open it up and it's a bear, or it's some advertisement for something or whatever. So, oh, that's my hair. I thought there was something in my hair. Um, so yeah, you're absolutely right, Danae. And it is kind of irritating, you know. So I do need to go back through my patterns and make sure that some of them are still there, because um as an example again, I think I've shown this out not many times, but it's a good example. Like this shovel gnome. I made this off of a pattern that was on Pinterest saying that it was free, and went to make it. And it's a series because I have the shovel, the rake, and then a watering can. So I went in because I was finishing my rake gnome, which is here, but I'm going to have to redo all of this, and that's a whole different story. And so I went to go back to work on him, and I couldn't get into him. And I was like, oh my goodness, what happened? So I went to looking on Etsy, and then I was talking to Lenora about it too. And so we went and looked, and she geared me in the right place, in the right direction and stuff, because sure enough, there is a lady. Because I told her, I was like, okay, they're bootlegging patterns. So I was like, you bet your booty I'm going to go and support that woman and buy her patterns if they're on Etsy and then somebody else is bootlegging the pattern. So I did, and actually it was good because I caught it at a good time, because she was running really good specials, really good sales on her patterns. So I went ahead and bought the patterns that I was wanting to make of that shovel, the rake, and the watering can. And then she also had one, there was a nativity trolls, or not trolls, gnomes. And so I went ahead and bought that one too. So, which I was glad that Lenora had said something, and was like, yeah, that's the person. And because she had some patterns by the gal. So anyway, they're really cute. But yeah, you go in and you never know. I mean, so, and I get there's nothing they can do about it. I get, apparently, whatever. I don't know. I mean, but because that one lady, that MJ off the hook, you see her stuff all over the place, that people have used her pictures and her stuff and everything. That is one that I see a lot of too, where they've just copied and pasted and used her pictures and everything, and it's under somebody else's crochet name. I don't like that when people start doing that, because to me they're doing it just to try to get hits on their page. And I don't like that. I'm all about, if I'm using somebody's pattern, I'm going to share it, because they took time to make that pattern, the blood, sweat, and tears, or whatever of it. I mean, and if it's a good pattern and I enjoy it and I like it, and I'm going to talk about it, and share it with other people. And I ain't going to try to pass it off as my own. And I usually do try to put in my description box whenever I'm working on things. I'm not always good at it, but I at least mention it during the live. Try to be, mindful of that too. I want to start designing patterns, but that takes a lot of patience. Yeah, it does. Time and patience, you know. And I do a lot of my wearables are my patterns. I'll see something that inspires me, then I'll just make it, you know. But for me to sit down and write a pattern, I don't really, I mean, because I've been asked by, different times, oh, do a tutorial on that. We'd love that. And it's like, I don't even know that I want to do that. Or, oh, put up a, give us a pattern or whatever. And it's like, I don't write patterns. I don't. So that's kind of like Jeanette in the realm of doing the amigurumi stuff. She does it on the fly with that, whereas I do it on the fly with the wearables. So, but I don't write. I don't even write them down for me later. I don't. So, probably should, but I don't. For strawberries. I've just made the one strawberry for that little keychain. I think I am going to try to make one or two more of those because it did turn out pretty cute. And I haven't got my mallard made yet. I had the one chick, and then I was going to make a mallard out of that same pattern and have those two as keychains. And I'd made a sunflower and a daisy for keychains. And of course, my owls and my fox, which I think I am going to go through that pattern too to see if there's maybe one more, like one of the dogs, maybe I might try or something, and one of those to do a keychain in, maybe. But I have so much swirling in my brain that I would like to do, but and I'll have time while I'm sitting there over the 4 or 3 days, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that I'm definitely gonna um, pack a little, some of my stuff to take with me to work on stuff. um, for that Friday for that first day, but then I'll probably bring more stuff to have set out in the car for on Saturday in case I need it. Okay, I have about 3 rows and I'll be done with this strap. And then I can do the second one. Squeaky squeak. Yeah, my eyeballs are ready to get these contacts out. Okay, 21.5 inches, I'm good with that. Okay, now to join it. I think I'm gonna sew it. To say, I think it said to do single crochet, but I made 21 slip stitch to next 3. Well, I did 5, but I don't know how to do that. Do not twist this. Come on. No, I want to sew it on. I don't like it with it slip stitched. It doesn't look, it's not a good finish. That is just my preference. Okay. get better at my sewing skills. I can't mattress stitch everything. Oh, and I'm sure there's all kinds of tutorials out there to help you with different stitches and all that. I know there's sometimes I have to go back and refresh myself on some stuff that's so simple that I've known forever, and then my brain freezes, and I'm like, last night, whenever working on that stuff, it was like, yeah, hello, this is my first day of crocheting. That's what it feels like some days. There's a bug. Go back through. Give this side an extra tack. Yes, I like the way that looks much better than slip stitching it. Okay, I got one strap on. Of course, I don't have my end sewn in or anything, but that one I can take. Yeah. And then it has an edge to it, so then I'll put another strap on over here. So I think it turned out pretty cute. I like the colors with the pink down here too. I wanted to do two different shades. So anyway, okay, it's after 9. So I think I am going to go ahead and get off for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me as I crocheted on a bag tonight. I hope everyone has a great Easter. It is a little Eastery, yeah, but I'm thinking spring and I'm thinking Mother's Day. I'm thinking, but there is one that I'm gonna make in, oh, did I bring it in? Yes. I'm gonna make it in all of this color. It's mushroom, I think. Yes, wild mushroom. I'm gonna make one in this color, just solid, since it doesn't take very long to make them. So, and I wanted to do a cream, but this is all I have of my cream left, and they did not have any at Michael's when I went. So, anyway, I'm at least gonna make one more out of the mushrooms. So, well, good night, Danae, and thank you for hanging out with me. I probably won't be on tomorrow. We'll be with church family tomorrow. And I don't know if we'll be with my parents or not at some point, and just hanging out here. So I'll be taking the day off tomorrow since it is Easter. So anyway, we'll see y'all later. Take care. Love you guys. And we will talk again soon. Happy crocheting. Bye.